click on comments. Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
Mr. Sean's playing around and not paying attention over there. At the top, click on comments.
Oh, here.
There you go.
How's everyone doing today? So, guess what, y'all? You get me today. She's in the background. So,
hello, J Mac.
Hello, J Mac. How are you today? Hope everybody's having a good day. J Mac, what are you up to today? Hi, April.
Hello, April.
I'm kind of different. I'm not Lindy today. I'm Sean. So I'm kind of here for you guys today.
And some good news that all napkins are going to be.
All napkins are going to be 20 cents today. Hi, Debs. So I'll let some more people in. But yes, today is going to be a little blue light special on napkins. And they're going to be 20 cents each. Then we're going to do a couple rounds of napkins. Then we'll put some stickers out there. And then we're going to be $1. And we're going to see how much we can get done today.
And if you want any recaps from yesterday, you just have to let us know. If we have time, we might throw out some other stuff. So,
yes. We have a...
But I want to try and get this. Hello, Joanne.
Yes, hello.
Welcome.
So you just have to let us know, too, if y'all want us to invoice you today. But we're planning on doing this sale today, and then we have another one on the 26th. And then is that?
That is at Sacred Mementos, Patty Lang's channel. We are doing the market sale with her again.
Yes. So then after that, we are going to do that.
Hello, Christy.
Hello. Well, you hurry up, be careful, and we'll probably be here when you get back, Christy. So...
all in on napkins. Yes, be safe.
Yes. We have a whole 2 almost copy boxes full of napkins.
And then some.
And then some. But I don't know if you heard, Christy, these are going to be 20 cents each today.
All napkins, 20 cents.
Yes.
I even have some German napkins if we get to them today, 20 cents.
Yep. So we just need this stuff out of here where we can get in this room and start crafting together, where I can start throwing things at her across the table like we used to do in school.
Or they really get the sense of how we really are.
I'm going to kick her underneath the desk because it's going to be opened. Hello, Rhea.
So louder. I'm ready if you're ready.
All right. So y'all so this is the way I'm going to do it. The top row is going to be A through D, where I don't have to put the blocks. I'm always going to do 8 per round. And the bottom ones are going to be E through H. So basically this is what I'm going to do, but I'm not going to put the letters down, but you kind of get the drift of what I'm working with today. So if it's wrong, Lindy, yell at me.
I would put the letters out. I would keep the letters where people can see them.
Okay. See, I've already been told to do something different. So see, it didn't last long. I had 2 seconds. I thought I was going to do something good. So the first one is you got your little purple daisies with the brown pot.
Not daisies, just florals.
Just florals. You got your front and the back. Oh yeah, this ain't gonna work very much. I don't have fingernails. And
right, Joanne? He will have delicate valuables under the table.
So, and it's got 4 of them on that.
Hi, Terry.
You have that one. Here's B. And that is all over. Got your green flowers. We have 2 of the Santa Claus, front and back.
Oh, we're just getting started, Cheryl, and hello.
Yes, hello. And it's just on 2 sides. The other 2 sides are just plain white. So D
Yes, Christy,
is
those
a
napkins are.
peacock. And then you have
It's a rooster.
4. Oh, a rooster. Sorry. It looked like a peacock.
Just hold it up to the camera. Because that napkin is beautiful.
Yes. You have all 4 sides. That is your D. This is your E. Same color. It's only on 2 sides. Here's your happy holidays. You only have it on 1 side. I only have 2 of those. Merry Christmas on 2 sides. Actually, I'm sorry. It's on all 4.
We're going to try to keep this fair today. So we are going to serve the first choice of your napkin.
Nice little floral with bricks on it. And you have it on all 4 sides.
Then the second time we go to the top, we're going to fill orders. But if you were filled, if your order was filled this time because you have faster internet than someone else, the next round you will not be filled first. So I'm going to try to keep it as fair as I can for everyone.
A through H.
Ooh, I have animal flashcards, Joanne. I need to find them. And then Sean can do sound effects.
And there you are, ladies.
And Sean is going to be calling from StreamYard.
Okay, the first one is going to be
D.
Cheryl 1.
Can you pick it up?
Oh, here, that might help. I was waiting for you to hand it to me.
What kind of stuff were you smoking today?
So Christy says she wants as many as she can get a D. Are we going down first and coming back up?
We're going to give everybody their first choice, honey. Hang on.
Okay.
My marker has been out in the air too long. All right, we got Cheryl. Okay, so Christy is going to get 1 D to start with.
Okay.
Hello, Rhea. Can I have another one? For Rhea.
Okay. J Mac wants a D.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and read across. Is that how you're going to do it?
Yeah, we're going to go down. Let me get Rhea situated here.
Okay.
Yeah. 26. Okay, and then Joanne.
All right.
All right, so now when we go to the top, we're going to fill their order.
Okay.
But Christine wants what is left of D, correct?
Yes.
All right, so let me have another D for Rhea. So Rhea's going to get 2 D.
Correct. Let me know when you're done.
The next D.
Yes, that would be J Mac. She wants 1 more. Joanne's after that. 1 more.
No, I can't find J Mac's bag now. I just had it. Oh, J Mac, you didn't put 1 in hers. All right, she wants 2.
Yes.
Okay, next.
Joanne wants 2.
Another one. Okay.
Okay, and then that is it on all the D, but Christy gets the rest.
All right, Christy, do you want me to count and let you know how many you're getting, or just put them in your bag? So D is sold. You can remove the letter. So let's
Okay.
see.
So the next one in line is J Mac.
So she gets one C and one. Oh, wait. She wants G, not C. So a G and an H.
Sorry, everybody. This is something I'm learning how to do, to read off the screen. So I'm gonna.
All right.
I'm thinking that is it on all the napkins.
All right.
That is it. Hello, Debbie.
Christy, you got 13 of those. Start putting them out.
Yeah. All right. So this is going to be your A. I only have 2 of these. This is kind of like a coffee napkin,
Sorry, I didn't mute.
front and the back, and it's going to be all 4 sides. That is your A. And I'll have only 2 of these. It's a pretzel and bread, front and back, and I'm thinking it's in the middle too. It is in the middle too. So I only have 2 of those. That is your B. And what are these things called?
Those are like little Kleenexes, but they are.
Little Kleenexes, little bitty thing that you could put on ACT key cards, or I can't even talk.
Yeah.
The front and back, there's the middle. That is your C. Here's your D. And the center is the same. That is your D. There's your E. Your front and back. This is a little cute one. Got your little birds. That's your back. And that's your inside. That is your F. This is your G. Sunflowers. Front and back. That is your center. That is G. And here is H. Front and back. And here's your center. And
Hey, Cheryl.
that is it, ladies. All right. So the first one is going to be Roseanne.
All right, let me get her back going.
Okay.
Did she get in the last round?
No. There's going to be a couple new people on this one.
All right. Roseanne. Ready?
Well, hang on. Cheryl said, can we? She
Can
said,
we fix last round too? Yes. What what happened in the last round.
Yeah, what do we miss?
I got you for 1D. Oh, Joanne wanted an E.
Oh. We will get that. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm trying to.
Happy holidays.
Yes.
For Joanne. And an H for Rhea. Oh, snowflake for Rhea. And H for Rhea.
Sorry, I didn't do that.
Sorry, guys, we're getting there. All right. Thank you, Lindy. You're welcome, Christy.
Right.
All right, Joanne, I did not. Yep, I got you for the red and white snowflakes. Caught myself after the fact. All right. I think last round is fixed.
Yes.
All right, Roseanne for C.
Yes.
Can I have one?
And Cheryl wants a C. Okay. Rhea wants an F. And Christy wants
B.
a B. And Joanne wants a C.
You're going to have to say their name and call out the letter.
Joanne wants a C.
Thank you.
Okay.
JMAC for G. You have to scroll down some.
And I think that's it on that. So we're going back to the top.
Hang on, Brenda wants.
Oh. Where did she come in at? Oh.
Brenda wants a G.
Okay.
Hello, Jacqueline. How are you?
Yes, hello.
All right, back to the top. So Roseanne did not get filled first the last round, so we're going to fill her order.
So she gets. Here it is. Roseanne gets an E. Right? Because she's next in line. So she gets
Yeah, she gets an E, F, and G.
and G. Sorry about this, ladies.
No, you're learning. This is how we learn, babe. You don't grow if you don't learn.
And Cheryl gets a. So I do the same thing, go straight across, right?
Yep.
So D,
You got to say the letter.
E, F, and G.
If anybody ever wants to learn how to do things, just let us know. I will work with you. Rhea gets another F.
Okay.
Christy gets.
Is that All of A.
Yep.
A's out. Joanne wants a D. E and F. This be Joanne's, baby.
Christy will take what's left of B.
Okay. That's Christie's.
Okay. J Mac gets another G,
Okay.
an E, and an F. Brenda gets the rest of G.
Okay. Thinking that's it.
I think that's it on that round.
Yes. Everybody, thank you very much.
Hello, Patty. And if you guys have not subscribed to Patty Lang, she is the one that hosts us in the markets. No one for the harvest. Show them and put them out.
All right, here's your A. Your front and the back. I only have 2 of those. And the inside is going to be the same. That is your A. That is your B. Front and back. And it's the same on the inside. What does Cheryl says stop, guys? What's that mean?
Wait. Okay. So rest of F goes to Rhea. And that is gotcha for the rest of F, Rhea. Yeah, you gotta read the chat, baby.
Is that
Add C and H to JMac. C and an H. Gotcha, JMac. Joanne wants the rest of the little ones. You got it.
You just want to look at the container for one.
F was the cute little bird. Yes.
Yes. I've seen her put it in there.
Okay. Thea and me. JMac. Got JMac. All right. I think we are caught up. Thank you, JMac. I thought we were having issues with our internet.
All right, this is your C. Your front and back. I only have 2 of those. That is your center. That is your C. Here's your D. Your front and back and your middle. That is your D. This is your E. And that is your center. Here is your F. That's your center. Here is your G, your front and back. And that is your center. It's totally different. That is your G. Here's your H. And that is your center. That is in, ladies. All right. Let's see if I don't mess it up this time.
You're fine, babe. Don't beat yourself up.
All right. So, yeah, it keeps on going up, so that's why I'm getting confused.
Use that if that's better for you. So he's going to start calling from StreamYard. So you need to go to the top and refresh.
And where's that at?
Go to the very top. Keep going over to where it says, but keep going up over to your left.
Here?
Is there like a little arrow round
Like this?
thing? Yep. Click on that. Because it'll come in different order on the one.
Okay. So this just goes so fast. So Cheryl wants a D. Rose, we're just doing one at a time, right? Roseanne wants a G.
G.
Christy wants a C. Brenda wants a F. Joanne wants an A. Rhea wants an A.
Okay, Rhea.
Yeah. And A is gone. There's no more A.
All right, keep going down after Rhea. Make sure nobody's at the bottom.
Looking at his zip. Looking at his zip.
All right, so we're going to go back to the top.
So this is going to be Rhea. She gets another G and 2 H.
No.
Oh,
okay, so
be Roseanne.
we
Sorry.
filled her first the last time, so we're going to go to Christy and read it from Christy, and then we'll come back up and catch Roseanne.
Christy wants That's the last one of that, Christy. So you got both of them.
All right. And then Brenda.
Brenda wants 4. So she wants 3 more Fs.
Joanne.
B and D.
Maria.
Marie's already got that.
All right.
So go back to Joanne or Roseanne. So she gets 1.
So I don't forget.
Okay, 1G, 2H.
Do you want to put some of that stuff up here, baby? Write them out for you. I can move this down here.
This is, Roseanne.
And then lay that out for just a minute in case somebody sees some more that they want.
Looking down.
Hello, Miss Cindy. Fire and ice. Where's my baggies?
Right here.
Cindy Hunt came in.
Hello.
Fire and ice.
Hello, Cindy. How are you
What
doing?
does she want?
Trying to find her, honey.
Steam, fire, and ice.
Do you see her? Let me know. I can't find her.
Brenda would take a total of 10 Fs. So
So she had 4, so that means she needs 6.
yeah.
All right.
All right. And then
Oh, I see her right there.
Roseanne said, Sean, you're doing great.
All right. So let me know when you're ready for.
J Mac wants 2 Fs, please. Hi, Toby. And then
It says
I need 2 E's, 2 F's, and 2 of the flamingos.
I can't believe them things didn't sell them. I like those. Is that for fire and ice?
Yeah.
And it says right here too. I've seen that Joanne, the rest of D.
I haven't gotten down that far yet, so you are ahead of me. Go ahead. Boom.
Okay.
And you said for Joanne?
Yes.
Okay.
Got you for that. Thank you, ladies.
Anyone else?
Toby says F,
Um,
but she don't say how many. I would take all the rest.
Joanne got the rest of D. How many F's do you have left?
Looks like there's 5.
Okay, Toby wants the rest of that.
Okay. And I see you too, Joanne. I'll put that in your bag too. Just let me get this one for her.
Toby.
Okay.
And for everyone coming in, napkins are 20 cents across the board today. Maria would like a flamingo.
Yep, I just got it.
John.
All right, these are for Joanne.
Got Joanne.
Okay. And I'm thinking, oh, trust me, she acts like it and she is.
What?
She keeps a professional. She keeps me on her toes the way she does things. Okay, before I put the rest of these up, does anybody else want anything?
I'm very anal.
Because I'm thinking that's why she put me up here where she can drive the back of the bus and then she can steer me.
And you're not going to learn if you don't do it.
Hey, hi, sweetheart.
Oh my goodness. The long lost lover.
Okay, what does Roseanne say about Toby? She just saying hi.
And 2 flamingos for Toby.
All right, thank you.
See, Roseanne's got you.
Thank you, Roseanne.
These women got you, Sean.
These are it. All right, let's get started. Okay, so only have one of this. It's a Christmas. It's like that on both sides. Same with the inside. That is your A. This is like a light pink
Got you, Susan.
on both sides. And it's like that on the inside. That is your B.
I don't know why I force. It's Susan Tooney.
That's your front, your back. On the inside, that is your C. That is your D. And it's the same on the inside.
And hello, Susan. Welcome.
Here's your E. It's just on one side. And it's plain on the inside.
Sean, no dropping the napkin.
Yeah. And here's your D. Or your F, I'm sorry. It's the way that looks like on the inside. Maybe I need one more. A cardinal. And that's what it looks on the inside. Is it?
Yeah.
And I have one of these. That's all I have. That's very pretty. And that's what it looks on the inside. That is in, ladies.
You're going to have to refresh.
Okay. All right. So the first one, you ready?
I'm ready.
It's going to be Cheryl. She wants a G. Next one's going to be Christy. She wants a G. Rhea wants a B. Rhea's next. A B.
This is Ria's?
Yes.
Okay.
Toby wants a D. Toby's after that. This one is Susan. What's an H? It's The,
Tuning in.
the H is out. There's no more. Joanne gets an A.
So Joanne.
Yes. And that's the last of the A's. And this is for Deb's crafting room. She wants a G. Okay.
I think I'm gonna buy envelopes to do this with. All right, got Deb's.
Okay. This is going to be Brenda's.
Brenda.
And this is going to be J Mac. All right. So now, can you help?
Sorry, mine is supposed to say F, not G. That's Cheryl.
So do I need to flip it or just wait?
Did we give the F to someone? Or
No, no, we have plenty of F's. We have plenty of G's.
I can't find hers.
It's the red bird.
Okay.
And she wanted an F.
I mean H and G. Is this G?
Yes.
I mean H, G. Cheryl, just let us know which one you want. You want the red and white? We're good.
Yep.
The H is gone.
Yes. So the bird she's got this is the part, this is that. So we should be good. Okay. Joanne,
Just the H was already given to
Yes.
someone else. So,
this is going, Roseanne's next, honey.
all right. Give me just a second.
Okay.
Who's next?
Roseanne.
Got you, Roseanne.
Thinking that's all I see. So,
Christy gets another G.
so we're going back to the top now.
Did we get J Mac a G?
Yes. That was our
Okay.
very first one I
Yep.
did for.
Oh, bucket's already been filled.
Yep.
Christy. Do we have a lot of G's?
Yes.
Just go ahead and give me Christy's G. Since we have a lot.
Yep.
Um,
Maria wants a B, one more B.
okay.
This is Ria's. This is going to be Toby's. Toby, I got, so we get 3 more for her. This one is Toby's, baby.
Toby.
So she wants 2 B's. Next one is going to be J Mac.
Joanne.
Or Joanne, I'm sorry. And 1 G. We already got Deb. We already got Brenda.
J Mac.
That one that I just gave you was, sorry.
Brenda gets 3 more G's. Can I have them?
I was doing my little thingy, baby. So money, she's getting over here, getting awful loud. J Mac wants 2D.
H is gone.
Oh, no.
Roseanne gets 3 G. So 2 more G for Roseanne.
We need to go back up.
2.
Go back to J Mac and get up there. Yeah, to J Mac, yeah.
So J Mac gets another G,
G.
2D, and 2F.
G. Okay, we got that for her.
Toby gets 3 Fs. Hattie Lang wants all of E.
She wants all of E.
All of E. Patty, you'll have to share with me the video of the person who did the iron things for the napkins.
Okay.
You took typing from Cheryl.
Okay. Joanne's going to be next. She wants
All remaining
B's. And after that, it'd be
I'm
Christy.
looking for Joanne.
Okay.
That's a pretty napkin, Joanne.
Christy, and take ours left to G. You ready?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
And
So
2 F's for J-Mac.
all right. Last call on the one I got left. Anybody? We have 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 6 left. How we been doing, sweetheart? I've missed you. All right. Thank you.
Cindy with an I at the end.
All right. We'll get this other one going. Okay, here's going to be your A. It is a light pink flower, front and back. That is your middle. That is your A. That is your B, front and back. That is your middle. Mr. Santa Claus, front and back. Wish I had fingernails. That is your middle. Here's your D, front and back. That's kind of cute how that is.
Hello, Pearl.
Babe, can you get that apart for me? They're sticking for some reason. I'll leave it in it.
Yeah.
Hello, Pearl. Sorry, I'm kind of doing something new today. And that is your front and your back and your middle on that one. Only have one of those. This is your E, your front and back. There's your middle. Only have one of these, front and back. There's your middle. Mr. Snowman with a bird, front and back. There's your middle. That's G. So do what you want to talk to the man in charge or the woman who knows what's going on. So she knows what's going on. I'm in the front. She's taking up my slack. So we need to keep these, honey. And there's your middle. So I'm going to refresh real quick.
Are you keeping one of those?
No. I got it. So what do I need to? You're always around.
Oh.
All right. That is in, ladies. Let me up here and refresh. Sounds like I know what I'm talking about, don't it?
Not really, but
Yeah, not really.
we'll give it to you. Still early in the day.
All right. The F's are gone. This is for Rhea.
All right. We got Miss Rhea.
So the next one's Joanne. 1G. All right. Toby, the F's are gone, baby.
And
So,
Susan will get A.
all right.
Sweetheart.
Sweethearts wants an H.
Let me get her that.
Ow. I'm having huge regrets for Lindy getting napkins, Pearl.
Okay.
So that was Sweetheart. So J Mac wants a D. So, okay, hang on.
Oh, you have no idea.
So it's saying,
Okay, not G, my mistake. Just the A's. Joanne does not want that one. Gotcha, Joanne. Here's the snowman back. And then let me have an A. All right.
so Toby wants an A.
All right.
After that,
Abby was an A.
she says all of A after everyone's done. That's what Patty says. Okay, Brenda wants 2 of H. Which one for right now?
What is this?
This is Brenda's.
Okay.
All right, E is gone. And this one goes to Roseanne. Okay, that's all I see on my screen.
Gotcha, Joanne.
So we're going to go back to the top.
All right. And who's first on the list? Rhea. Okay, so Joanne, we can fill hers.
So she already has that, so she'll get 2 more. All right, so
I need another one. You only handed me one.
this one's going to be Susan.
Susan.
2 A's. Two A, 2D.
And H.
All right. Sweetheart gets another H. So J Mac gets a D, another D.
What do you got?
J Mac.
Okay.
There's J Max.
So J Mac got
One more D. Yes. All right, so this one's going to be Toby's.
Toby.
Yep. So now Patty's.
4 for Toby.
We already gave him 1
Okay.
first round. So.
Yep.
So Patty gets the rest.
Yep, she gets the rest of A.
So A is gone.
Brenda gets an H.
Roseanne looks like she gets a G. All right, so all the way down here at the bottom. Looks like Brenda wants 2B.
Where do you see Brenda coming in?
I said Joanne.
Oh.
And what else she wants? And what's it? Joanne. Huh?
She's adding them on.
Oh. Did I get a G snowman? I think you did, J Mac.
Let me double check.
I think I gave you one.
Yes.
Yes.
You got 2 floral and 1 snowman. Another H for Susan, please.
You see that?
Or no 2B. All right. Anyone else? All right. We're gonna.
Okay. All right, sweetheart. This is for sweetheart. All right. Thank you, ladies, for looking. All right. So let's see if we can get this started. Here's your A. For if you're doing a guide journal or doing a cooking journal, cookbook, that would go great. That'll be on the inside. That is your A. There's your B. That's your inside. If you got a kid's birthday party coming, some happy birthday napkins. Or if you're messy like me, always got to have napkins around. There is your D. You should have kept some of this for your journal that you're doing, honey. And that's your center. Uh-oh. There's your E. That's what your back looks like. And that's what your center looks like. Sorry, my partner's back there not telling me I'm not in the camera. That is your F. And that's your center. I have one pink flamingo. I'm sorry. I didn't know there was. And that's the inside. That is G. I only have one of those. And this is your H. I have one of those. And that is your inside.
Yeah, next round is going to be more marks. Okay. One whole bag.
That is in, ladies. I'm going to go up here and refresh. Wow. All right. Rhea, it's up first.
All right.
H's are gone. Sorry, Joanne. Roseanne. Roseanne's next.
Brenda.
Brenda's next.
You gotta call out the letter.
Okay. Toby is a G. This is just the G is gone. Sorry, Cheryl. Do I give her the next letter or just go straight down?
She gets the next letter.
So that is D. Happy birthday. Who says that? That's Cheryl. That is Frosty the Snowman. Happy birthday.
Oh, good gravy. Somebody,
J Mac.
he's gonna end up in somebody's box.
Here's the B.
Who's this?
J Mac. Christy's after that. She gets 1A. I'm thinking that's
Sweetheart gets an A.
all I see. Is then I go back to the top.
Right, and
H plus 1. So Rita gets another H, but H are gone.
Roseanne.
So Roseanne gets another A.
Bye, Pearl. Thank you for stopping in.
Yes, thank you. This one is Roseanne.
You have a blessed week too.
This Brenda's next. Two. She gets 4 more of the F's.
Okay.
So Toby gets another. That G is gone. So she gets
2D and a B. And Cheryl, we already filled because the first G was already gone.
So J Black gets a B, 2D. The D's are gone.
And 2A.
Sweetheart gets 1 more A. Sweetheart, you'll get 1 more B because that's all we have left of B.
Okay.
So C, she gets 2. D. Sorry, there's no more D. D.
2A. And H's are gone.
Yes.
Right. J Mac would like 2C, please. Yes, J Mac. Let's glue and glitter his serger.
That would be a negative, Ghost Rider. All right, is anybody else? All right. Thank you for looking.
It's gonna be a quick round.
Because I've already got one up here. All right. Here's your A. Only have one of it. That is your middle. Here's your B. Only have one sorry. I only have one of that one. That's your B. Here's your C. That's your center.
Never, Susan. Fur.
That is your B, or your D, I'm sorry. Your back and your front. There's your center.
What? Now you're talking about people's backs and fronts? What?
Here's your front, your center, and your back. That is your E. Ooh, that's very pretty. Don't sound very manly, do I? That's very pretty. That is F. That's your center, and that is your back. I should sound them. Not very pretty.
Now you got me
There's your front,
like
your back.
Slade is in my head.
What's in your? I like them French fried taters.
Oh.
And this is your H. And that's your center. Can I get some of them French fried taters? As in, I'm going to go up here and refresh real quick.
My husband came home with some flowers because he just thought they were pretty and proceeded to plant them for me. He does that too. All right, let's see.
Roseanne gets that
The E.
E, and that is gone.
Let me find her bag real quick. Here she is.
All right. Cheryl will be next.
Okay.
She'll get C, and that one is gone. Sweetheart will be gone next after that.
With D.
Joanne, I'm sorry, that's already gone. And Bria be next. E's all gone, so she'll get a B. A. So Toby be after that, then.
All right.
She'll get an A. So Susan will get an F because everything else is gone.
Well, and that's her first choice.
Yes.
J mark.
So only things left is G and H.
All right. So let's look for
I don't think anybody else is up there.
no one for G or H. Okay.
All right.
Sean, are you frou fritter?
All right, I have one of these. That's your front, your center, and your back. That's your A. Here's your front, your back, and your center. That's your B.
Gotcha, J-Man. There was only one at each.
Yes. That is C. And so far, these are all of one and done. That's your front, your middle, and your back. That's D.
We hit that one and done one of the bags.
One of those. This is F. It's a wood grain. Your middle and your back. Front, back. It's got little carrots on there. And that's your H. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Look, I didn't put it. Look, she's not paying attention. That's your G. And here's your H. Refresh. Okay, Cheryl gets a C. That's the last one of that one. Bria, sorry about that. Joanne gets a B. Sorry, B's are gone. Toby. Toby's going to be next.
This one's Toby.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, sweetheart. C and A's are gone. So Susan gets F.
Got it.
Thinking that's it. Yeah, go back to the top.
Ooh, yum.
All right, going back to the top. Cheryl's going to get a D, F, F, and a G.
And this is Cheryl.
Yep. Okay, Toby gets an F. Okay, Toby wants another F. See it down there at the very bottom. Or does she want two more Fs?
No, she wants 2 Fs.
All right, so the next one will be,
A and C already gone.
yes.
Okay.
Susan's going to want,
F times 2.
yep. So she's already got one. Okay, add on 2 G's for Joanne.
Okay. The cute little bunny rabbit.
And Maria's going to be next after that.
Right.
All right, last call, anybody?
I know Brenda's having Thanksgiving, Easter early.
Oh.
All right, Toby wants the E, please.
Oh, the E was the blue. Thank you, ladies. All right. Here's your A. That is your middle.
Gotcha, Rhea. I'm just holding those up to the thing where they can really see it.
That is your B. Sorry. And that's what it looks like on the inside. And that is your C. Oh, the polar bear and a little penguin. What's a penguin sound like?
Oh.
Someone let me know what a penguin sounds like. Here's an owl. Woo, woo, woo. And that is your inside. That is your D.
Hooty hoo, hooty hoo.
That's your E. Your front and your back. That's your center. I think there's only 3 of that one. A pincetta. I got a poinsettia. and some bales. That's your center. That's your E. Inside, and that's your back. And this is your H.
Pink and white.
Pink
Swirly.
Swirlies.
You don't, Brenda.
What?
He's watched so many shows since we've seen Happy Feet.
That is in, ladies.
Your piles are going more to the left. All right, we got refresh.
I already did.
All right.
Roseanne gets a D. Cheryl's next with a G.
Oh,
Sweetheart's next. Toby's after that with an E. Joanne's after that. J Max after that. Rhea H. Rhea's next. Deb's is after that. Toby is after that. So go back to the top. I'm going back to the top.
so,
Or how are you doing it?
we filled Roseanne before, right?
I think so, yes.
So, sweetheart, let's fill hers, work down into the top. So that way we're being fair to everyone.
Okay. Sweetheart gets
2D and 3E.
all right. So the E's, she only gets one,
Okay.
and she gets the last one of E. So that is it on them two. So sorry, Toby, that one is gone. So
J Mac,
gets a
B, and 1B.
okay.
And then
Here's that. Thinking. And then we go back.
was an Amaryllis. Okay. So Roseanne gets a D. which is
Going.
And 2G.
To C if it's left. Sweetheart, there is one C left. So you get the last one. And sweetheart. And Toby gets 3 more F's. This is Toby's.
Thank you, ladies.
All right. Is anybody else want anything before I put them up? Last call. A, B. All right. I have one of these. Your front, your back, your middle. Ain't that a song? Front and your back.
I don't know, but you're going to make it one, I can tell.
I have 3 of these. Your front, your middle, and your back. There's your B. Can't believe you're not keeping that one. I have 2 of this. Front, your back, and your center. That's your C. So this one is a moth
Face on it.
with a face on it. Got your face. And that is your middle. I have 2 of those. How can you go to a bug like that when you come up with pumpkin? That's your front, your back, and your middle. Here's another pumpkin. And that's your middle. That's your F. Then you have 1 of those. So this is H. This is who's cooking a turkey?
No,
Right.
it's just cooking a ham.
Oh, cooking a ham. Your front and back. And your middle. That is your H.
You're the only turkey I see.
Gobble, 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 gobble. All right. So this one's going to be Cheryl. It's the last A.
There might be more in here. I'm not sure.
Joanne's after that.
Okay.
Brenda's after that.
Okay.
So Brenda, sweetheart, we go to her next one because there's no more A, right? What do we go down to J Mac?
Nope. We give her B.
All right.
J-Mac.
And all the B's are gone. That's all you get, J Mac.
There might be more. I found these later, so don't lose hope on those. All right, so Joanne. Let's fill Joanne.
Okay. These are gone. Sorry, Brenda. That's it on that. Toby. So
Sweetheart.
there's no more B's.
D and a G.
No more D's. She'll get 1 G. And that is it. J Mac. There's anybody. I need to start sliding these over a little bit more. Anybody want anything else before I put them up? Last call for alcohol. Or last call for napkins.
Olive C for Roseanne.
Okay.
Thank you, Roseanne. For Easter, he's making prime rib, veggies, fried salad, and baked potatoes and 2. Wow.
Here's your A. I should do this out this morning for y'all crafting chat people. There's 4 people on this napkin,
Yeah.
and there was 4 people on the board today.
Actually, more came in. And there's 5 people on the napkin.
Oh, there is. I wonder who the witch is.
I wonder who's going to sleep tonight and who's not.
I wonder who the skeleton is. That's your middle.
I know, Brenda, you're going to have a whole slew of people coming.
That's your middle. Back. And that is your center. That is C. There's your front. Your back. And your center. That is your D.
There you go.
I think we was just doing a Halloween thing there. We already had those. Right. Your back. That's your center. I need two more, honey.
Yeah.
Okay. We've already had some of these, so if anybody didn't get any of these, your front, your middle is your back. That is your G. And that is your middle. And then ladies.
Roseanne for E. And then nobody else will come in, so give her 3.
I guess nobody's in the Halloween mood today. And Toby wants.
Toby and F.
Hang on.
And Toby is
Hang on.
that
Give me that.
4. Four F's are just 1. So Toby F. So 3 more. We gotcha. We got the black cats for you. He put the other one back.
Yes. So Brenda.
Sweetheart 2B. 2E.
That is it on that.
A.
A.
F. How many H?
2.
Hang on. F.
How many F's?
H. Yeah. I wanted to make sure we had enough F's. Okay, this is Sweetheart.
Yeah. Whole bucket. It's an H. Cheryl's next.
Just 1 H.
Yep. And Cheryl gets a G.
G.
And I'm thinking that's it. Any last calls? All right. There's A. Your middle. And your back. Sweetheart, take. Did you see Sweetheart? She's put something in there, honey.
Take C and D.
They should be in kind of order. Oh.
You messed them all up. B and
That's your front, your middle, and your back. That's your B.
all right, sweetheart. I got you for all of the trick or treats and the boot.
That's your C. This is just plain old blue ones. Plain old boring blue ones.
But they're good for background.
Yep. I have 2 of this.
Gotcha, sweetheart.
I said 3. I think it's just plain on the inside, y'all. It's just plain on the inside. I have 3 of those. Your front, your back, your middle, that, your middle, your front, and your back. Roseanne gets a D. Sweetheart, that's next. With a B. Joanne's next. Susan's after that. Brenda's after that.
And yellow.
Toby's the next one.
4.
Yeah. And Cheryl wants an H. Sorry, hang on.
After Roseanne, there's the D back and give her B. So she wants 3 B's and 2 F's.
She only gets 1 F, and the F's are gone. Okay, Brenda already got a B,
Sweetheart.
G, and H. G's are gone. Joanne's next. She'll get another H. Susan's after that. She'll get an H. Brenda's after that. Nope, that's gone. So Toby's gonna be next. Nope, Toby's done because there's no other ones. We got her H for Cheryl. So Christy wants an H. Okay, add on all E. All right, I will get that for you, Joanne. Joanne's next.
Okay.
Yes, there's a little bit left. Christy, do you want them? Do you want them all?
Probably like
I think there's
10.
1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like there's 5 left, Christy. All right, thank you.
Another H.
All the H's are gone. All right, looks like we're gonna have some one and dones. There's your front, your middle, and your back. That's your A. That's your B. That is C.
Ooh.
That is D. That's 1.
Okay, Christy, I will pull one out for Cheryl. Thank you. Gotcha, Cheryl.
And that's your E.
This, the first flower of spring. Hello, Steph.
That is G. And that's H.
Are these all one and dones?
Yep. Refresh. Okay. Rhea. Wants an A. Or sorry. Wants a B.
Yep.
Cheryl wants a C. And this Mickey Mouse, who is that?
That's Terry.
Terry wants a
Welcome, Terry.
yes, welcome. She wants a you have to make her one, don't you? I think she might have that's Terry wants a D. All right. Stephanie, C, D, E, or all right. You're gonna get an F or if she Steph, you're gonna get an E.
Steph.
Yep. Sweetheart, you'll get the F. J Mac, you will get the last H. Joanne will get
Okay.
the last A.
Anyone for G?
Anybody the last for this last one? All right. Thank you.
I got you, Steph.
What?
Brenda, no.
The whole bucket. Cheryl sent me that.
Gotcha, Cheryl.
Sure.
You guys let us know when you want to switch to
Some
a
stick.
few rounds of stickers. If not, we're going to keep going on the napkins.
I don't even think we've made a dent on anything.
We made a little dent.
Sounds like someone's here. Or our son's just left. That is B. Eat, drink, and be merry.
Okay. After this round, we'll switch off and do a couple rounds of stickers.
There's your front. There's your D. All these are one and done.
We had some floral napkins stuff. I will pull those out and let you see those.
White hair, don't care. That is H.
We will sure do that.
What?
We're going to do some stickers after this round. To break it up a little bit because I'm seeing napkins and more now.
Okay, Roseanne gets H. Deb's going to be next. D.
Oops, thank you.
Joanne's going to be after that. She gets an A. Stephanie's after that. She will get a B. Rhea, the H are gone. Sweetheart.
Okay, I got stuff.
Okay. D and H is gone, sweetheart. Sorry about that. Yes, these are just ones for right now. And Cheryl wants an E. Okay, the last three, that's all we got left. Is any takers?
C, F, and G. Roseanne will take G.
Grant.
Christy will take F.
All right. Okay, we've got one little lonely one by itself, y'all. All right. So we're just going to do it just like we did the napkins. I'm going to
Yeah.
All right. So we have two of these. That is your A.
We're just going to make stickers 50 cents.
Okay. That is your B. That's your C. So you get your letters front. And you got letters on the back, different colors. Yep. That is your D. That's your E. That's your F. That is your G. That's cute. I like that one. And that is your H. The lady said A through H, 50 cents. Something just happened to me. Just go up here.
Go to your screen. There you go.
Sorry about that, y'all. I hit the wrong button.
Get it enter.
Get right there right now. All right. You ready?
I'm ready.
Joanne for B. Christy for H. This is going to go Stephanie for E. B and H is gone.
So,
E is gone. And D goes to Susan.
Please don't tell me that's not container.
that's fine. Okay.
All right. So Toby wants an A. And Toby will get a C. And Joanne's next after that.
Okay.
She'll get an A.
All right.
And anybody for these last two?
Did you move it down from the letters?
Nope, they're right there. F and G. All right.
Come back here.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So this one is a value pack. Got different little sayings on the inside. You just flip it over and you got your little sayings on each side. That is your A. Have two of these.
I need to take this. I need to do it in there.
Have C. Have two of those.
Since they both go together.
Oh, they both go together.
Yeah, because it's got some used off of.
Oh, okay. So them are, you get both of those. That is D. Look at them little cute little things. I'm sorry. Look at them little cute little things. That is E. That is F. These got some sayings on them. And that is H. All right. Christy's going to get A. Brenda's next. She's going to get the C. Joanne's going to be after that. All right. E is for Toby. Sorry. C and B. Next is Sweetheart. And that is it.
Gotcha, Goldie.
Okay. Does anybody want these last ones that we got? Just let me know. All right. All right. We have another one. It has some sayings on it. That is your A. Some more. That is your B. That is your C. That is your D. These are really not stickers. It's the
Rub-ons.
no, it's a tie. I don't know how I got stuck in there with that, but it's gonna go in there with it. We have a Mickey Mouse. That is your F. That is your G. And we have little butterflies. That is H. Are you ready, babe?
Yes.
Stephanie. Or D.
All right, let me find here. Okay.
Susan. We get an E. A, B, C. And Toby will get an A. Back at the top. E. Stephanie's next. H. Susan, the H is gone. And Toby be the last two, B and C.
Bye, Rhea. You have a wonderful evening.
Yes, thank you for coming. Enjoy the rest of your day.
F and G. I don't see any takers.
Maybe. Okay, so that is it. All right. I have 3 of these. I have 2 of these.
E, F as Mickey Mouse.
Yep. As D.
Hello, Zen how are you?
I have 2 of this one. I have 2 of this one. I have 1 of that one. And I have 1 of that one. All right, you ready?
Those were C. D and C are the same.
Hmm?
D and C the same.
No. C is this one. Lose hope, you never know. And this one's D.
Okay. Thank you, Joanne.
Ready? G. This goes to Sweetheart. Stephanie's next.
Okay.
With an H. Toby's next with a B. Susan's next with an A. Susan gets in. So an F.
Mm,
You're doing Susan, then Terry, or doing Terry?
Well, Susan came in for A and then an F, so we gave her A. So F for Terry.
Okay. And Joanne said, Joanne gets an E.
And then E and C.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we'll go to the top.
He's
So,
not paying attention, Joanne.
what? Joanne, don't have, her message says rejected up here. You freaking crackhead, I seen you.
She meant E and C were the same.
Oh,
All right, back to the top.
so
D
you doing both of them?
and A for Sweetheart.
Yes. All right. Gene. So
G for Goldie.
it's gone.
All right. E for Toby.
Yep.
F for Susan.
All right. And Sweetheart wants an A.
I don't want E and C, but they are the
Thank you.
same. Here, she didn't want this one. Was there someone else that wanted E or C?
No. Toby
Okay.
wanted an E.
All right.
Okay. Here's your A.
B and C. for Roseanne.
Your B.
Got your Roseanne.
Two of that one. There's D. There's your E. Cute little reindeer. That's your F. That's your G. You have two of those. And that is H. And I have two of those. All right, you ready?
Yes.
Susan gets a D. Cheryl's next. She gets a C. Is that a D?
Stuff for D,
That is gone.
E. Sweetheart for A.
All right. And Terry.
For F.
Roseanne. D and E's gone, Roseanne.
Joanne D. G.
And Toby, A, D, and E. All of them are gone, Toby.
All right, so back to the top. D and E are gone.
Yep.
C.
C, I got for Cheryl. And
We
F.
already gave her one C. So F. Cody for D, E, C, A.
She gets a C.
Sweetheart for A, E.
Gone.
Terry F, D,
Gone.
E. D, E's gone. D, G, H.
Yep.
We got N.
They're both different.
Yes.
All right. Anybody want any of these before I put them up? B for Brenda. And H for sweet. B for Brenda. H for sweetheart. The only things left is a G. Sorry, Roseanne. All right. That's your A. These are the little stickers that plump up. That is your B. There are three different. So you get that one. And all those. See? Ooh. That is D. That is E. I have 2 of those. That is F. That is G. And that is H. You ready?
I'm ready.
Joanne for C. And it looks like Terry's going to be the last one, A and B. Now, Jane.
All right.
This one man's was A, and the other ones were B. Okay, we got you. We got it taken care of. Thank you. All right. Nobody for these? And now she said, skip me.
Okay.
All right. Oh, Susan went F. She just popped in. It was on the basketballs. It was the
The baseball or the basketball? Spurs or the Giants?
what was it? F was it?
Hearts. Gotcha, Susan.
Here's your A. There's your B. There's your C. There's your D. I have 2 of these. I have 2 of them for G. And happy birthday. And that is your H. All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
Roseanne wants an F.
Right.
Terry wants an F.
Got it.
Sweetheart, that is the last one. Sorry. And Joanne wants an E.
And is there a D on the table?
Yes.
That will go to Roseanne.
And she'll get a D. And she'll get an E. D and an E. Anybody last takers on these? All right. Oh, hang on.
H for Roseanne.
All right. Thank you. If anybody wants to see these, just let me know and I will
Hold on closer.
Yes, hold them closer. You just have to let me know. Thank you, ladies.
That's it. For sale next time.
Here's your A. Your B. If you have anybody that does bowling, that's your C.
Let's go, let's rock and roll.
R. Oh, here's another soccer kit. That's your E. I'm just going to go ahead and throw them out there. These are just foam stickers. That's your F.
They think there's a bicycle sticker out there.
Baseball.
Hello, Robin.
And that is your H. You probably don't realize who's talking. All right, you ready?
I'm ready. Toby for E.
I'm Sean. That's who's talking.
It's my husband.
Surger man.
Surger man Sean.
Terry gets an H.
Okay.
Roseanne's next with a G.
And an A.
Okay. Thinking that is it. Hi. Anybody else on these before I take them?
Before I take them away.
All right. There you go.
Ooh, they're making a big dent in the stickers.
Spiders and bats. Oh my. A good summer pack. That's your B.
Oh, they're playing t-ball. He is in rare form. Good gravy. Somebody stop him.
I'm Mater. How you doing? That's E. Some more Mickey Mouse stickers. I'm Buzz Lightyear.
Susan said, don't stress Sean out. He's working hard today.
Yes, I am. But my wife did something good for me today, so I'm not giving her too much stuff. She made me cheesecake for supper tonight. That is in, ladies. Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
Brenda wants an A. I'm thinking
Terry for B. And D, because nobody else has come in.
yeah. All right. Anybody else? Christy
Oh,
says
that's a good one, Christy. Toy Story is one of my favorites.
Yes. We went Roseanne went C&E.
Okay.
We went all the way to Disney, and this gentleman was dressed up as Woody, had Woody's outfit on. So it was me, my wife, my son, and my daughter-in-law. And I said, honey, watch this. And my son and daughter-in-law said, don't you dare, Dad. So I walked over to this gentleman, didn't know him, and asked him, I said, can I look at your bottom of your shoe and see if your name's on the bottom of your shoe? My son was so mad. Oh, my goodness. He wouldn't talk to me the rest of the day.
He was like, I need to see if Andy's on the bottom of your shoe, sir.
This is Roseanne's. So, yeah, they didn't talk to me the rest of the day. He told me, leave him alone.
And they live just an hour and a half from us.
Yes.
So,
But we seen him the rest of the day in and out of the park, and it was pretty good.
yes, unless you have to watch them every day, all day. Christy, I would be
Happy with that.
happy.
We had to watch the cartoons Hot Wheels. And what was the bear movie? The Big Bear in Blue House?
No, he watched that, but it was the Country Bears.
Yes, the Country Bears. We watched that and watched that.
I had to buy 5 different DVDs because he wore that thing out.
And the Hot Wheels. We watched Hot Wheels all the time. You know how if you have to, like, if the kids get in trouble and they had to sit in the corner, we didn't have to set ours in a corner. We just took the Hot Wheels movie away, and he was good for the rest of the day.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
Here's E. I have 2 of those. I have 2 of those. Two of those. And 2 of those. All right, so the first one's B, is to Roseanne.
Okay.
Yep. Stephanie is next. With a
Steph.
with an F. Sweetheart with an E. Susan with an F. Toby, the F's are gone, baby. H for J Mac. So go back to the top. C for Roseanne. Okay. Another. I think that's it, ain't it?
Oh, Barney. Oh. So did any of your kids or grandkids watch Caillou? Oh, jeez. That's one I couldn't stomach.
All right. Does anybody else want any of these before we get them put up? All right. And the red dog. What was the name of the
Clifford.
Clifford.
Clifford wasn't bad. It was Caillou and the constant whining. The window.
Yeah.
Roseanne, did she get H?
Yes.
Other window. I just want big people stuff. Yes, watch big people stuff. granddaughter and Deb's did not care for Clifford. Did Roseanne and I both get an H?
I think so, yeah.
Is that the hang on, J-Mac, I'm going back. No, there was only one H. There was only one H. It was this one. And I went to J-Mac. With H. There was only one.
Okay.
So Roseanne, that went to J-Mac.
Sorry about that. There's your A. There's your B. That's your C. Anybody like the llamas? That's D. Uh-oh.
Oh, yep. Gotcha, Roseanne. There was another H. It was mixed in with the, you got an H.
Here's pineapple. That is your E. That's your F.
You're welcome. I went back through the didn't buy pile. Not sell, I guess is the appropriate term.
Got 3 of those. For G. And got 2 of those. For H.
Yes, I will in just a minute.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
This Steph gets an F. Susan gets an A.
Who?
Susan. Sweetheart's next.
Okay.
For the B. Toby's next. Toby, sorry, that F's gone. A is gone. Roseanne. So we'll go back to the top.
Yep.
G and H.
And that's for
That is for
Steph
yep.
Goldie.
Okay.
The H.
So you get an H.
Susan.
Susan, sorry. A's gone. C goes to Roseanne. Anybody for these last ones we got? Nobody wanted some pineapples? All right.
Okay, you got the rest. Okay, There were 2 of the watering cans, so I'm going to give one to Steph and one to Roseanne.
I have 2 of this one.
There were 2, so you each got one.
Turn that fan on. I have 2 of those. I have 2 of those. I have 1 of those. That is your E. I have 2 of those. That is your F. I just found one more of these. That is G. And that is your H. All right. My helper went away, so I got to fill this out real quick. Susan. Roseanne. Gets D. B for Steph. B for Steph. Sweetheart gets H. And Toby gets a G. Oh, sorry, the G's are gone. So we're going to go back on the top. Roseanne gets a C. C and an F. And Sweetheart gets a B and an H. Okay, does anybody else need anything? All right, I will get that to her. F. And Rose and
Oh,
Toby.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweetheart.
Okay.
All right, there you go.
thank you. C, did you get C for losing?
She just came from the very end. That's our class.
The purple flowers? Okay.
And that's your A. C.
And A?
Yes, I did get her an A.
Okay, you did get A.
Yes, thank you, J Mac. Yes, I did get her for that.
And I got her for the C.
That is E. Have 3 of these. That's G.
Cheryl, I have not. No temptation. That's why I'm sitting back here.
And then H. What?
I've been tempted to buy back any of my stickers or
Nope.
napkins.
Because once it hits my table, sorry about her luck.
But you don't have a table in here. Not yet.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
C for Debs.
Got her.
Cheryl for H. Carrie for E.
To Terry.
Yes. Ain't that Mickey Mouse?
Yep.
Toby for D. She wants there's 3. J Mac, but I give all 3 to everybody first before I give her all 3.
So we already got McMouse. So we are doing J Mac gets 1.
Okay. J Mac, you get 1.
We go to Sweetheart.
There's no more E's.
All right, we're back to the top.
Well, you got Mickey Mouse wants an F.
McMouse. Do we have a C?
No, C's gone.
How many F's are left? 2.
2. 1 for Terry and 1
Can
more.
we split it between you guys? J Mac, you get 2, and Terry
No.
get F. Okay. Thank you, J Mac.
All right, thank you.
If not, it would have went to J Mac because
Okay.
she was fine. That's how that looks, buddy.
So this goes to Sweetheart. Who's next? And that is it.
Did you put these together?
Yes. Then go. No, 1 was C and 1 was F. That goes to Sweetheart.
Got it.
Anything buy for this last one?
U.S. military.
All right. I think this went like that.
That sounds separate.
I don't know. Them are the same, but this one's different.
Yep.
That is your A. I have two of these. That is your B. That is C. That is D. Some basketball ones. Baseball. That's your F. A cheerleader one. That is G. And a basketball one. And that is H. Hang on.
And Roseanne, you want the military sticker? You got it.
Thank you, J Mac.
Sean's not paying attention. B for Roseanne.
All right. We're about done with this box. Roseanne gets a C.
Susan gets D.
All right. Yeah, my helper back there is getting all my napkins ready because we're about done with these. Then it's going to be napkins, napkins, napkins.
Another B. Gotcha, Roseanne.
All right, here's your A.
Bicycle sticker.
That is your B. And that is your C. And that is your D. That's your E. I have two of these. It's really sparkly. I have one of these. That's your G. And I have one of those.
Let me catch it for just a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Roseanne wants the B. She wants the bicycle. Bicycle.
She wants A and G because nobody else.
G.
N.
And Brenda wants D.
Check Mac for both of them.
I didn't even think about that. Yes, I could have.
I have plenty of glitter letters. We can do that for them.
All right. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, that's right. I said JMac, but I did put it in Susan. Said JMac and put it in Susan because I was reading JMac.
And that should be. That's your C. I'm going to throw these in there both together because they're missing some. So, I'll throw this one in there with it. So that's it. A through D.
Always misbehaving. Not seeing anyone for this round.
I just put it in. Freaking crackhead.
Is that the end of the stickers?
Yep.
A through D?
That is it.
That's all done.
That's get rid of. Maybe make stickers in there.
So first one, A goes to Roseanne. D goes to Susan. I'm thinking we're getting ready to put napkins up right now. All right. And that is it on the stickers. We have no more stickers other than the ones that just didn't sell. That nap. All right. I have one of this. Front, your middle, and your back. That's your A. Your front, your back. That should be a song. And your middle. Your front, back, and your middle.
Is Deb still here? Deb's crafting room. Steam, fire, and ice. Have you put more glue bottles? I think I asked you this already. Glue bottle dangles in your shop? All right, I'm gonna have to go check them out.
Yeah, remember because we talked about her getting me a wrench or something?
Yes.
Manly stuff.
After I spoke it out loud, I was like, oh, I think I already asked.
How much is it? 25 or 20? 20 cents.
Yeah, they're 20. So over on the computer, I'm going to type, hi, I need you to, oh, never mind, you already did. I'll get it.
What?
Interesting.
Sorry, she's doing something fancy with the computer, but I don't know how to do.
There you go. All right, now we're ready. Sweetheart? For D?
Yep.
I'm saying hello.
Oh, you was in the blue. That's what I was trying to figure out. So J Mac wants a G. Stephanie wants a C. Toby's next with an H. Okay. Thinking
You're welcome, Christy.
that is it. So we go back to the top.
Yeah.
So sweetheart. That's sweetheart. No.
Another D.
The D's are gone.
G.
G Mac gets another G. So a G for Steph. Is that 5? That's 5.
Yep. C. G times 5. F. H. And an A. No. Yeah, and an A. I got checking for an H already.
All right. I don't see nobody else coming in. I will give them to her. Stephanie wants the rest of G.
Gotcha.
All right. Anybody else for the last couple threes? What I got on the table?
Are those raspberries
Where?
on
No,
E?
it's flowers.
Okay. 2H for Roseanne.
All right. Gotcha.
Hey guys, we have 46 people to do a giveaway. I need to get to 750, and we're going to do a game day, appreciation day for you guys. One is giving away a $50 gift card, probably to Amazon. We are going to give away a pig from Miss Pearl. I got a paper pack from Adria, donated, Miss Weenie. And Miss Debbie Epps is going to be giving away one of her collage books. I will print it off and send it to you. Right, Christy? I know. I was like, I need another one. So we're going to probably play games and hang out, and I hope people come on with us so we can chit chat. And Sean, your D is your C.
Oh. Sorry, I put it down in the wrong spot.
Cheryl, somebody's got to watch him.
Thank you.
Now D is birds. For the birds. Hey, but it's cheaper than some of the other stuff because I need to move it out. And we got to hang more often because as soon as we're done destashing, it's going to be handmade items. And then we probably will not be selling as much, maybe once a month. 2 for D, so we'll be crafting and chatting more.
A D for Terry.
Minus 2.
A D for
Dollar
Sherry.
for Cheryl.
A D for Steph. A D for J-Mac.
And then we'll get Miss Joanne
A D for
in the shenanigan
Susan.
hangout.
A D for Sweetheart. Okay, she's done. She's done. She needs an F. Let's
And then
go.
we're going to play
Cheryl.
Get to Know You Guys as well. Like, we want to know what favorite colors are. We want to know if you have a favorite movie. So you guys are going to be put on the spot too. I don't know. I think me and
Steph.
Joanne are probably a lot alike, and you and Sean are alike.
J-Mac.
The rest of
Sweetheart.
and the rest of D will go to Steph if you filled everybody.
Yep.
Thank you, ladies. Told you I was up to my ears in napkins. We've only gotten through half a box. Did you pick them up in order?
Yes. It's your A. There's your B.
And it's bit me in the butt, J-Mac. It has. Like, we started boxing things up, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's more napkins. More napkins.
And I think we still have more napkins.
I'm not telling.
We'll probably de-stashing for a long time. That is F.
And ledgers out the booty.
I have 2 of that one.
But oh my gosh, I had to buy Johnny's ledgers. Oh, they are so pretty.
I have 3 of this one.
And you can't go wrong with Vanessa's French ones. Hi, Barbie. Welcome.
Cheryl. F.
Tired, baby?
Susan. F. J Mac. Toby. Roseanne. So we'll go back at the top. No more F's. So E and a B for Steph. And a B for Roseanne. We are selling napkins today for 20 cents. And we have a lot.
Ooh, Christy, what color did you get?
Anybody interested in any of these?
Did you get Toby 2 F's, Roseanne EB?
Yes. Roseanne. G and H. I thought them would sell. The dragons. Roseanne.
Roseanne.
I thought them would sell, but they didn't. All right. Oh.
G for sweetheart.
And she wants an E. Oh, whole bucket wants it.
Cheryl would like an E.
All right.
Well, I was trying to want some. Lighters. You go with the lighter colors, the sea charms. Wow. Grunge sister went light.
Here's your A. That's your middle and your back. Sweet sugar skull. Your middle. That's your B.
You went with the bright. I got a silver and black. Uh-oh.
She needs to do a copper color for me. Copper and black.
I will.
What?
She's got a sewing machine for you, Sean.
Who does?
Debs. The charm for your glue bottle.
Oh, okay. That's your D. This is a cute little one. Look at that little rabbit. Tricks thing just for kids. Didn't a rabbit do that?
Yeah.
And hot chocolate one.
Oh, that's a good idea. Bright color. So yeah.
We did these already too.
We have different pink ones, I think. If you're like me, you'll still not be able to find it.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Steph wants a D. Sweetheart wants.
Okay. So nobody else has come in. So do 2D, 2C, and 2H.
So I just didn't know because the lag usually comes in. See,
C.
and they put that 1D.
Okay, give her 1D. And we'll
No,
go 1 to
the-
JMac.
That was the lag. Because she already had 1D in her thing.
Okay. 2C. 2H. Thank you. E and G for sweetheart.
J much. Anybody else?
We got you, JMac.
Yeah, I give you a break. You ain't gave me a break since I sat down.
You want to swap?
No, it's all right. Nope. I
You
don't
want
want
to swap, baby?
I don't want to.
You big baby?
No one puts baby in a corner. This is your A.
All he does is line, line, line.
And that's your middle. And that's your back.
Oh. Put it, yeah, air ticket on them.
Your middle. And your back.
Then you get sweetheart for all of the cheese. No, Sean, pass that right on up.
I didn't see that. Sorry.
Thank you. I'm going to go back and see the rocking horses. You got it.
We had these earlier, so she must have found some more.
We didn't have rocking horses left.
This one.
Let's see. G. I think I went back too far. Here. Hot chocolate. Thank you, Jeanette.
Need some more? What?
Got, and that went to Sweetheart. Thank you, ladies.
Wow. All right, ready?
Yeah.
Christy? Steph? Cheryl's next.
Gonna call in the letters.
F. Toby, an A. Terry for an A. The A's are gone. Sweetheart for an F. Roseanne, there is no more F's.
Whose is this one?
That's Sweetheart's.
This one is?
Yes.
All right. Christy E.
Okay.
And 2D.
So A's are gone.
Steph gets an A,
Okay. It's gone.
D,
Okay.
C,
2H.
2H, and a B. That's Steph.
So
Cheryl already got one, right?
So it's going to
Toby gets an A,
it's already gone.
2 E.
It's already gone.
Sweetheart, all of the F,
Already gone.
C, and E.
Already gone. There's a C.
Sweetheart.
Sweetheart. I think that is it.
Bye, Barbie. Thank you for coming in.
Yes, thank you.
All right. All I see.
Yes.
Was Bird. D2 was Bird.
There's your back. And there's your middle. That is your A.
Gotcha, Steph. You're welcome.
And that's your B. And that's not very nice.
And you got to say it.
I'm not saying that word. Here, y'all can read that.
Sluts. Southern ladies up to something. Sluts.
I not. No.
I kept some of those, by the way. And when it doesn't sell, you'll probably see in Happy Meal. Because I know y'all are up to something too.
And that is just one single, like that all the way around.
We took the negative and turned it into everyday living so no one could bully my sister or my son, because that's what we did. Are you telling letters? I don't hear anything coming from the caller over there.
Nope, that's true. This is an H. And that's your center.
Do you want to finish this bag and be done tonight?
No, we're good.
Okay. I mean, we can always come back because we still have a whole box in that cube.
You'll get from it.
All right, Terry for H.
And H.
Steph for H.
H are gone. That's it on that. So Terry or Steph gets 3 Ds. Steam Fire and Ice wants 2 Bs. And 2 C's. I'm not saying nothing.
I knew she was my girl. I wouldn't be offended to get that napkin at all.
Does anybody need anything else? All right.
I think we're almost done with the beverage napkins, which would be a good thing.
I have 2 of this one.
I will count and let you know, Cindy, just a moment.
I don't think there's like a couple left. This is B.
There are
Looks like-
2 left, Cindy.
So if you get this one, that's 2 eyes and a mouth. Look at it. Looks like it's singing.
All right, I got you, Cindy. Thank you.
This is your C. Your back. And your middle. This is your D. Your front. Your back. And your middle. This one is Frog's Breath.
I love that one.
It's your front, your back, and your middle. Your watermelon. It's like that all the way around. That's your E.
Oh my. You'll have to let me see this spicy book when you get it done.
That is G.
Hello, Aaron.
That is H. And that is the center.
Goldie for B.
Chris G. A. Cheryl's next. Sweetheart's next. Is it an E? Steam Bar and Ice wants an E. Toby wants a B.
That's Toby.
Yes. All right. Def wants. One, two, three. There's two. One, choose 5 each.
So 5B, 2E.
Who are you doing? 2E. That one.
5 H's. And 2F. That's Steph.
All right. Thank you. This one's Christie's. Cheryl's next. Okay.
Maybe get all right. Who's this one? Cheryl.
Yes.
Okay.
E. This one's Sweetheart. And 2H. All right. You only get one of H, Sweetheart. That's all we had left. This is Sweetheart's. Steam and Ice. B. This one's gonna be Toby's.
I can't stop seeing that face now, Sean.
What?
Did you get Roseanne for 3E?
Where's that at? Yes. I gave you that with Steam and Ice. I gave you 3.
I need 3E for Roseanne, please.
She's so Tony's all the way down here. I'm not even down there yet.
All right, Toby. 2B.
Yes. It's Toby's. I have 2 E's, Roseanne. That's all I have left. Well, thank you very much.
Ooh, I felt much better after they took mine out, sweetheart. So if it's not feeling better now, it will. Trust me.
All right. Thank you very much, ladies. We're looking at those. I need to. Here's your A. That's your inside. That's kind of a thick one. That's your middle. That's your B.
Rest of be the like flowers.
That is your back. That is your center.
Gotcha, Roseanne.
This is your D. And that is your middle. This is like a light gray. Your middle and your back. That's your E. This is your F. This is your G. That's your middle.
Aaron, are you stopping to see me on the way?
And that's what it looks like in the center and on the back. And that's your H. You ready?
I'm ready if you're ready.
Roseanne. Shirley. Cheryl. Next, D. Christy and F. Harry, a D. Steph wants a D. Toby wants a D. And Toby wants an H.
All right, back to the top. B.
Roseanne. Cheryl gets an E. Christy, another F. And Terry gets a B and an A. All right, so let's see what we got here. She wants 2, 3, 4, 5 C's. Let's see, 3 B's. E.
I can't help it
Yeah.
if you don't.
H.
I mean, where are you at?
This is Steph's. Toby gets a
She gets 2D,
and 2 E's.
2E,
That's it.
and an H.
I've already got that H on the bottom.
You got 2 of them?
Oh. Okay. Yep. There you go.
2B, 2 H's for steam.
Okay, the B's are gone. How many H's?
2.
Okay.
And that is all I am seeing.
All right. There's your A. That's your center. That's your back. That's your front. And your middle. This is your C. That is your D. That's your middle and your back. That is your E. That's your middle. That's your back. That is your F.
Oh, happy choice.
What's going on with the noise back there? Don't you tell me all the time?
Mm-mm,
Yep.
never.
That is your
Okay,
G.
me and Cheryl.
That's your middle. You
I
want?
will take the H's. E from me. We missed, I think. All right.
H was the looking like glass. The glass ones.
Okay. E.
E was the gray. Here's your front. Your back.
Cheryl, do you, let me see. E for me.
And that is H.
Got you for an, oh, no, we got you for an E, Cheryl. It's in your bag. Sean just doesn't speak sometimes. So Cheryl, you are good unless you want more or the rest. Roseanne, I got the rest of the H's for you.
All right. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Cheryl. E. Deb's next. E.
Dibs.
Steph's next. Toby's next.
Letters.
A. Sweetheart gets an E. Roseanne gets an E. Okay, back at the top. She wants 2 E's.
E times 3. Whole bucket. H times 3.
All right, H for Deb's next.
For Debs.
Yep, someone typed what I got. No buying thanks. And we'll do steps when you're doing that. Five, 6.
A for 6. Yeah.
Yep. So now I've got.
86.
I'm getting ready to get that right now.
Okay.
86. 6. Okay.
G3.
All right.
B3.
All right.
And then D times 3.
Okay.
And 1 H. OB. A.
Okay.
A.
Okay.
E times 2. And an H.
There's no more E's, so H, sweetheart. And Roseanne gets an E and an A. There's no more E's, so Roseanne gets an A.
The iPad is on slow-mo.
Okay. W got E and H. Oh, but yeah.
Sweetheart and E and an H. Or did you already get her?
Yes. So I'm thinking that's it.
E, I, O, U, and sometimes Y. I think that's it.
Yep. What's in there? This is your A. That's your middle. Your back. This is your B. Here's your C. It's your center and your back.
C. Gotcha.
Give thanks. That is your D.
Gotcha, Cheryl. Thank you, Aaron. You are fine. Fine, fine, fine.
That is your E. Your middle and your back. It is all about the journey. Your middle and your back. This is a different bicycle. And that is your middle. That is your G. And here's your H. Your middle and your back.
Refresh.
I already did. So Cheryl gets an A. Steph gets an A. Roseanne gets a C. Sweetheart gets an F. So one more A for Cheryl and an E. What?
Gotcha.
Steph gets 4 of A, 4A, 5 C's.
I know Christy's not here because the roosters are back and she's not feeding them.
5 C's, 5 E's. It's all these. 5 F's. This is all goes to Steph. This one's going to go to Roseanne and a G. Sweetheart's next. 2. 2 B's. 1 A. And this is Sweethearts. Anybody else? Hope everybody's having a good day today. How's everybody's weather? Ours is sunny outside right now.
Bye, Toby. Have a great day.
Yes, goodbye. Thank you for coming. Terry wants a beat.
Who's that?
Terry. Yeah. 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 And 2 more beat. And this one is Sweethearts.
Mark?
Yep, she added 2 more.
Okay.
Thank you for coming. What's that? Let's see what Stephanie says. What she wants 10
Up
A.
to 10 more A's. That's the one. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Got you taken care of.
And those I may keep because I love those. Brenda, that's plenty more for me. Whew. Yesterday was 90 in the springtime. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's your A. That's your center. That's your back. Sugar skulls. And that's your center. That is your B.
It is too warm for spring. I agree, Roseanne.
That's your C.
I don't want to go from freezing my tushy off to sweating my boobs off.
Maybe I need some more. That is your D. This is your F.
Mid 80s till Easter, then fluctuates between 88 and 92 in the next 7 days. Wow, Brenda, yuck.
This is G. And this one is H.
You ready? Harry for C. This Steph for D. Cheryl for a D. Roseanne for an F. Sweetheart for an F. Go back at the top. Terry gets another one. D. 2 C's. And an F. That's for Steph. E and an F for Cheryl. A B for Roseanne. And that is for Sweetheart. That's next. Anybody else? Thank you, ladies, for staying with us and going through all this madness. Rest of C. Okay. Rest of C for Terry. Yes. I got you a couple there, J Mac. Thank you. So here's your A. These are some bright colors now. That's your center. And that is your back. Here's a night sky, stars. And that is a gold. Them are gold stars. You can't hardly tell it with a black napkin. That is gold. There's your C. And here's your D.
Gotcha, Brenda.
That is your E. And here's your F. Here's your G. Your middle. And here is your H.
I know it. Oh, we got to the storage bin. Now we just have one box.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready if you're ready.
Christy gets an E.
Christy, we had small roosters, like the large ones you got earlier.
There's the D for Cheryl.
This is Cheryl.
Yep.
I'm gonna plug this up in a minute.
Okay.
So that means you're gonna be reading everything over there.
That is Steph's. Roseanne. J-Mac. So we'll go back to the top. Choose. Next. And 2 G's. My phone's there too if you need it. This is Christie's. Stephanie's next. 2H. That's Steph's.
But you already gave me.
No, that was Christie's earlier.
Okay.
This is Roseanne's. And J-Max. Anybody else? I like a big rooster.
Show Christy.
Christy, here's these, what she showed you. Was talking about. That's the front, and that is the back. Just let us know. I'll put that up right here in the corner. Just let me know. All right.
Another G. Did you get that for sweetheart?
I'm getting her to you right now.
I didn't get her for G. Did you? Is it in this next?
It should just be, yes.
She said another, but I don't have one in here.
I'm good. Because she's not even up there. In here. All right, so this goes to Sweetheart wants 2 roosters. All right, I will put him. I don't know what Roseanne's talking about.
Me for 2. Roseanne, do you want the roosters that he showed, or is it a different letter?
I gave you 2. These are 2 that she just asked for, but then she said something down at the bottom. So Christy wants all. What's left of the roosters.
Okay, well, 2 roosters, please. Christy said she'll take all the roosters, and then Roseanne said she wanted 2 more.
Okay.
Roosters are gone.
Yes, you can have 2 B's, sweetheart. This one is. These are sweethearts. Yeah, we got it taken care of.
Yeah.
Yep.
Roseanne got 4 roosters, and the rest went to Crystal.
This is your A. That's your middle. That is your back. This is your B. He has risen. That's your back. That's your middle. That's your C. That's your back. That's your middle. That is your D. And that's your middle.
Someone's getting tired. Just 2, thank you. Okay.
It's the middle. And that is your back. Here's your F.
Yes, sweetheart. Yes, sweetheart.
That's your middle. And that's your back. Here is your G. And that is your middle. This is your H. That's your middle. And that's your back. All right. You ready?
I'm ready when you are.
Christy gets a C.
Okay.
Roseanne gets an H. Terry gets an H. Steph gets an F.
F?
Yep.
Okay.
Sweetheart gets a D. So that's Sweetheart. So back to the top. So I will go. So Christy gets these. What's that?
She gets
2B.
another C, 2D, 2E, 2F.
2Ds. Ds. All right, there you go. That's Christie's. G, B. All right, this is Terry's. So 6F. So she gets all the F's. H. That she gets all the H's. 2 G's. And 2B. 2B. And that is Steps. This is Sweetheart. She gets a D and a G. That is Sweetheart. Christy. Not E times. All right, we'll get you taken care of.
What?
She said not E. This is Christy. She didn't want the E. She wanted G.
Okay. So give me a G.
Yep, that's the only G we got left.
And what was E? Was
Yes. Anybody else for any of these? You're so fine, Christy. Don't worry about it.
wasn't you that pulled it wrong?
I'm gonna need some more, honey. Here's your A. Here's your B. Your center. There's your C. Your center. Your B. Your D. Your center. And your back. Here's your E. Your center. And your back. This is your F. Under the C, napkin with Davy Jones' locker. And this is your G. And this is your H. All right, you ready?
Ready if you're ready.
Roseanne gets a C. Steph gets a C. Christy gets a D. Cheryl gets a C. Brenda gets a C. Go back up to the top. Roseanne gets an F and an H.
Who's this?
Roseanne. So Steph gets now
That's a question.
Okay.
Sweetheart just came in after I done been to the top. So
Yeah, good. Get it.
yeah, now we go back to the top.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 B for Sweetheart. All right. So Steph, you get 3 C's. And F, you get 2. 1 H. And this is Steph. 2 D's. You get 1 D. 2 E's. 2 H. This is Christie's. 1 D for Cheryl. That's Cheryl's. This is Brenda's. B. And F. That is Sweetheart. Okay, welcome back, Debs. All right. Anybody else before I put them up? Okay. This is your A with your back. And this is your B, your middle, and your back. I only have 2 of these, so y'all better be quick. I know everybody likes these birds today. That's your C. That is your D. This is your E. Here is your F. Here is your G. Is your back. Here's your H, and it's just a plain gray one, the marble look.
So I'm just gonna find some together.
Maybe one of these. All right, you ready, babe?
I'm ready if you're ready.
See, that's what messes me up. She did this there and did that there.
Huh?
So, Cheryl, it's me.
Who's this?
Cheryl, or Cheryl. Steph gets a C. Harry gets an E. Roseanne gets an F.
So go back to the top. So she'll get an E, a G, and an A. All right. This is Cheryl. Steph's next. 2 F's, 2 G's. That's Steph's. This is Terry's. Oh.
Who is this?
Oh, Roseanne's.
We're almost through the napkins.
Are we really?
Mm-hmm. We're getting there.
All right. Everybody good on this one? I'm going to get them picked up. No, we're just happy that we're getting all these out of here. All right. So there's your gray. It's got like gray and light pink in it. That's your front and back. It all looks like that. I have 2 of this one. That is B. Your center and your back. I have 3 of this one. That's C. Your center. I have 2 of this one. I have 2 of this one. I have 2 of this one. This one is G. And that's what the center looks like. And this is H. All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
This one's going to go Cheryl. Roseanne's next. Steph's next. Sweetheart is next. Christy is next. And sorry, J Mac. So do I? E's not here. Do I go to the next letter?
Yep.
So J Mac, you'll get a G. So we'll go to the top. G for Cheryl. Sorry, there's no more E's, so Steph will get D's are gone on that. 3 E's are gone. She'll get 2 F's. 2 F's. 2 G's. Get last G. 1 B. This is for Steph.
Okay.
B, F, and G are all gone. This one, this is Sweetheart. The E's are gone. The G's are gone, and that is it. This is all I got left. Anybody else need anything before I take them away?
A, C,
And
and
H. Yep. All right. This is your A. This is kind of like a green and a brown. The camera just don't do very good on it at all. That's your A. This is your B. This is your C. That is your D. This is your E. This is your F. And this is your G. I'm not very talkative like Lindy. She can sell and talk and move her hands and everything. I got to concentrate. This is H.
and I lost my chat back here because the iPad died.
And that is H.
So I don't know what you all are talking about.
Okay, let's see. Is that it?
Yeah.
Roseanne says she's off to the grocery store.
Bye, Roseanne. Thank you for coming.
You've helped me get mountain stuff today. All right, you ready?
Yes.
Debs is 1B. H is Steph. Cheryl gets an F. J Mac gets a G. Cheryl, Sweetheart gets an F. Roseanne said thank you and nice promo from you today, Wendy.
Thank you.
This is Sweethearts. We're gonna go back to the top. So H, she's gonna get 3 more. And then 4 B's. This is Steph's. J Mac gets 1 more. J Mac's next. Sorry, no more B's, Sweetheart. You'll get an E.
Sweetheart?
Yep. So anybody for any more? All right. All right, I will get you. This is for Steph's. This is your A. Nice little flower with a little wooden picket fence in the back. That's your A. This says Paris, 1878. That's your, I only got a couple of those.
Oh, that's one napkin would go.
There's one more H left on that last round, Steph. Do you want it?
Is that the Halloween?
No, it's the left flowers, the pink one. The only one at the very bottom. This is your C. Here's your D. It's a pink color, or a mauve. I'm guessing a mauve or burgundy. This is your E. And that is your back. I only have two of these. This is your G. That's your middle. And your back. This is your H. And it's got around the outside, it's purple for Halloween. And that is your H. All right, you ready?
I'm ready if you're ready.
You get a B for Steph. A D for Cheryl. A B for JMac. F for Sweetheart. A for Debs. All right, so go back to the top. That is last one for that. 6. Yeah. What? No. S for Sweetheart. What I.
What?
All right, thank you. I thought I. One A. 1 2 F. You will get 1 F and 1 G. All right, this is for Steph. H and I. This is for Cheryl. J Mac. There's no more B's, no more C's. You get 2 E's. Okay, sweetheart. It's an H. This is sweethearts. All right. Anybody else for any of these?
When is your bedtime?
All right. I will get that, sweetheart. Thank you, sweetheart.
Nobody put rusty wood.
That's what I thought. That surprised me. I thought they would yummy that up. This is your A. That's your middle. That's your back. Uh-oh. Got some princesses. It's your front, your back, and your center. That's your B. This is your C, your center, and your back.
I'll message you when we're done if you are like we're almost done with our last box.
That's your D.
And then invoicing will begin tomorrow. Since we'll be selling 2 weeks in a row, the next time I'm going to go ahead and invoice everyone unless you have reached out to me and I know that you don't want to be invoiced. I will hold that one. So please reach out if you do not want to be invoiced. J-Mac, Christy, and Roseanne, I will start yours first as you requested to be invoiced first.
This is H. You ready?
Huh?
You ready?
I'm ready if you're ready.
Cheryl. Steph gets an A. Sweetheart wants a D. Steph says, I can't buy again this month, so can you invoice me whenever?
Yes.
Okay, back at the top, a G for Cheryl.
Yes, ma'am. I will get you up there too, ma'am.
3. 4 C's. 2 C's. And 2 D's. All right. This is Steph's. Sorry, there's no more D's, sweetheart. All right. Cheryl said, I also have been here since 6 and working my brain kind of shot.
Yes, ma'am. I know. I've been in this room all day too.
All right. Anybody else before I take them down? All right. Sweetheart wants it.
Do you remember that?
Is that you?
Huh?
That them?
Yeah, this was A. B, C, D, E, and is that what you wanted,
Yes.
sweetheart?
We got you, sweetheart. This is kind of a gold color. Your front, your back, and your medium. Or your medium. Your back. Here's your B. Your front, your middle, and your back. Here's your C. Your middle, and your back. And there's your middle and your back. This is E. Your middle and your back. That is E. Here is F. That is gold. That's your front, your back, your middle, and your back. Uh-oh. Got some roosters coming. This is G. Your middle and your back. Here's some roosters. And chickens. Bark, bark, bark. In the back. Ready?
Alrighty.
C. This is a Roseanne. Cheryl.
Roseanne's back?
Yep.
Okay. Welcome back, Roseanne.
This is Cheryl.
Cheryl.
Steph gets an H. Okay, Brenda gets a B. A B for Brenda. This is for Christy. And B for Sweetheart. So back to the top. So 2 B's.
Or not?
Did on those 3 C's. Get all those. A and an E. This is Steph's. Brenda, B, C's are gone. And H's are gone. Sorry. Christy, the H's are gone. Sweetheart, the H's are gone. So that is it, everybody. Does anybody else want anything? What's left? How much is left?
Not much.
You're lying to me.
No, no.
All right.
To be or not to be?
So you get some ice cream.
I think there's only two.
Yep. And it's on the inside. You only get 2 of those. And you get some lemons. And that's what's on the inside and on the back. That's your B. I'm guessing that's a grapefruit or an orange. That is your D. Here's your C. Some bright lemons.
Bye, Roseanne.
Bye. You be safe. Thank you for coming.
Do those open into giant fruits? Open it, that one all the way up. Yes, they do.
Yes, they do. This is G. That is a brown. And this one y'all are going to like. Because to be or not to be.
Okay.
The whole box.
I went through all of them.
Oh, I feel it. All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Cheryl wants a B.
Cheryl for a B.
Stephanie wants a B.
Stephanie for a B.
Sweetheart wants a B.
Who?
Sweetheart.
Okay.
Wants a B. So
It's a G. H. It's an H.
yeah, H.
The B is an H. All right. To the
C. A D. And a H. And that is for Cheryl. 2 E's. And 1 C for Miss Steph. Sweetheart wants 2 H and 1 F. Anybody else? Why I got them on the table? We're about done with all the napkins, girls. All right. I can't believe nobody wanted any ice creams. I just can't believe that. That's shocking. Yes. All right. So here's your A. It's your center and your back.
Steph, do you have a napkin fetish? Like, I would buy napkins. I didn't care what it was. J-Mac called me out earlier. She was there.
That's your
She was there every time I bought napkins.
That's your B. That is your C. That is your D. For your men, barbecue men, you have one of the doggies. That is your E. This one is fall, but it's got a gold tint to it on the what?
J-Max said she was just celebrating with me.
So the front page has got the gold on it, but the rest of them is just a plain napkin. That's your F. That is your G.
I think you did more encouraging me to purchase felt.
And this is your H.
I think at one point she goes, "Don't you think you have enough napkins?"
All right, you ready?
If you're ready.
1B for Cheryl.
Cheryl.
A for Steph.
Me.
Deb gets an F.
Oops.
A for Sweetheart.
A for sweet.
Back to the top. Pass. Steph said pass E to Sweetheart.
C.
Hang on.
E is the dog.
Yes, E's the dog. So
So
we haven't got up to there yet.
okay.
So Sweetheart was A. I just gave you two. So was above her. Okay, J Mac wants an A. So there's no more A's. So next
she
one.
goes to the B.
So she gets a B. So there's no more B's for that one. There no more for no A's.
H times 2.
And this one is for Cheryl. So she just wants me to skip E then. Or no, so E goes to Stephanie. Right? Or do I give it to Sweetheart?
So E would go to Goldie, but she's passing it to Sweetheart.
Okay. So then after I'll say that one, then F goes, this is Steph. No, D, so Sweetheart gets an E and H. Oh, wait a minute, hang on. D, E, and H. This is Sweethearts.
Okay.
So J Mac gets, there's no B's. She wants 2 D's. Kip's here. Kip's Warner.
Hello, Kip.
That's J Max. She says, "You still here? That's a whole lot of napkins."
It was a whole lot of napkins.
Yes. A lot of napkins.
So I'm thankful that we got through all of them today. Sean's going to be finishing up here in a minute.
So that's your A, your center, and your back. Here's for your little puppy lovers. Get her second wind in here, girls.
second wind in, and we're going to be leaving because we're almost done.
That is your C. That is your D.
Right, Debs?
This is your F.
We didn't sell anything over $1 today. Nothing over 50 cents.
This is G. And this is H.
And we're going to throw an I out because we only have one napkin left. Yep, I know. I had way too much against
That goes with E.
Okay. So that's the, oh, no, we still have these over here. Maybe one more round of napkins.
We'll make it work. One more thing or napkins. All that stuff better be organized. Since you was back there, I don't want to have come up there and be all messed up. You ready?
I'm ready.
F goes to Steph. J Mac gets a B. Sweetheart gets an E. Back to the top. F. 5. E, 3.
So how many F's did she get?
She wanted 5, but we only have one left.
Okay, so one F.
Yeah. D gets 3. That's all of D. And one A. And no more A's. So that's it for Steph.
There's an A up there.
No, it's not. A goes here.
And there's an A for
Oh.
the napkin.
I couldn't see it. I'm blind.
She wants to.
Yep. So
Steph.
So J Mac wants
Another B,
B.
and 2 D.
There's no more D's.
Okay.
The E's for so J Mac. Steph said J Mac can have my D's.
What were the D's? This one.
Yes, the gray ones. That's the gray ones.
These. J Mac. Okay.
Oh.
It has 2 to J
No,
Mac.
won't send it back.
Oh.
J Mac said final. She don't want them. All right, ladies. Anybody want any more of these?
So we got J Mac, B, and D.
Yes.
And
Yep.
Sweetheart for an E.
Oh, the O bucket. Cheryl wants a C.
That F word. Here we go. Throwing them back around. At least it's not 4.
All right. Thank you, ladies. All right. Here's your A. That's your middle and your back. I have 2 of this. It's your middle and your back's the matches. This has got really cool colors. They're bright. That's your center. And that is your back. Here's your D. Your middle. And your back. And this is the last one. This is your E. And this is the heart that I go out to all of y'all. Y'all are my favorites. And that is back. All right. Looks like Steph's the only one.
All right.
So Steph gets an A.
B.
A B.
2C.
2C.
B.
All right.
And I think that's got it. Well, we made it through all of our napkins.
Yes, all of our napkins. Thank you, ladies, very, very much. I'm so happy.
What?
What?
What are you looking at me for?
I don't know. Use over anybody else.
How many C's are left?
1,
Well, thank you, Steph.
2, 3, 4. We have 5.
E or sweetheart, please.
Cheryl, do you want those?
Thank you for hanging with us, Christy. I will sure look. Cindy, I think we have some left. JMac will take 3 C's. Thank you, JMac. I will have to see. I don't have very many of the Victoria magazines left, but I will look for that one, Brenda. I will do that, Cindy, for sure. The moth-faced guy.
Oh, it's the black one.
Yeah.
I will help her once we get done because where she threw them, it fell on the floor and she can't reach it. So I will help her get to it.
I was throwing them back into boxes and it just kind of overflowed.
Well, we got to go get her dinner started. Then after dinner, we get to eat the cheesecake.
Yes. Although I didn't get the cherry to put on top, but I got Cool Whip.
I think we got cherry.
Okay.
She said it was one of the $2 magazines.
Okay. Yeah. Wilhelmina bought 10 of them at the end of the night. go, I will make sure I'll find it, Brenda, and let you know.
Yes, Brenda, we will start invoicing. So we will get you invoiced, and we're going to invoice everybody starting.
Except for the one that reached out and wants to be invoiced at the end of the month.
Because at the end of the month, we're going to do that. What was her name? Patty?
Yep.
Patty's sale,
The
and
market sale at Patty Lane's.
we're going to have some new stuff. And I just got some more stuff to make some newer bags. So we're going to have a lot more new stuff coming up. So y'all need to come over there and support everybody. And I can't wait to see you girls over there.
Or just come and hang out.
Yes. And have fun.
I like chatting with everyone. We're going to get to know everybody.
But I think Miss Lindy's probably going to sit over here this time, and I'll be in the back.
Why's that?
I don't know.
They said you did great.
So.
Stressful over there?
No. I know it's going to be stressful when I look back there and you got it all strung around everywhere.
Whatever.
Mm-hmm. Somebody come and get her.
I'm going to get you all right. I'm going to hit you in the head.
So straight. It's far nice that I have paper from Tracy that I can just touch and feel.
Girl, Tracy's papers. And you should see the new stuff she's working on. Whew. If she can pick it up, she is a dying it for sure.
Thank you, J Mac, and thank you for the help when I couldn't figure it out. And thanks for the help.
All the ladies are good about keeping us on track, and we appreciate that. We definitely want to be honest and give everybody their fair share.
Yeah, because I think once after this next sale, we're probably going to do a couple little sales, but
May 3rd to be the last sale for a little bit.
Yeah, because she'll probably do crafting chats, but I have to move all the computer stuff out of the room. And so I'm not going to be doing anything but getting this room back together and getting her organized in here, and where I can get on here and craft with you ladies and see what all this is about.
Don't get blush and stuff when we're talking women's stuff.
Sweetheart, thank you for coming back, and you have a great day.
Bye, sweetheart. It was very, very nice to see you. I think you will too, J Mac.
I got to stay up to eat the cheesecake.
All right, ladies, we are going to call it a night. Go eat some dinner. We love you a long time.
Yes. All right, ladies. Y'all have a good night.
Bye, ladies.
Bye.